What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grade, and we are live here as we scoop this. What is going on down here? 10-9 and Jack-9? I should have went with my Queen-9. I feel left out, guys. 10-9 and Jack-9. Just playing a 200 big blind pot all in pre, folks. Just playing a 200 big blind pot all in pre. As you do. This is the crazy thing about these low stakes entries is you'll have players who are like tight and then players who are, well, that. But regardless, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully we'll be claiming ourselves some bounties at some point. For now, we're just going to call here. King Jack of Hearts. And we have thoroughly missed the flop. All right, gonna fold here. Down here we've got 6-4 suited. Double gutted now. 3 or a 7 rings us a straight. Call again. That is not our straight card. I got a pair of 4s, folks. I fold. Raised up here in the $50 grant with pocket jacks. They just jam on ace queen 3. Okay. All right. Raising here with the ace-8 suited. All right, we'll call here with the suited ace. We will miss horribly. Sing it back where. We've got ace-9 here and no, they raised to 4 big blinds. 4 big blind, call. We're gonna bet pot on the ace turn. Gonna call one. Check. Bro. Okay. I don't know, guy's a maniac, I think. Hey, Ball, do I need to upload my ID to chat here? Don't count on it. You heard about Discord, eh? Everybody's toeing the line. Might not be long. So far, no, you do not. Let's raise here with pocket sevens. Not a great start. We'll just fold. Not great up here either, as we've limped the ace 6 suited. A 6. Look at me go. Oh man, tell me my queens and sixes are good. Imagine you're gonna bet one big blind and nobody's bet this whole time. You're gonna squeeze me with an 8, aren't you? You're gonna squeeze me with an 8, aren't you? A 9, same difference. Like old glory. Why does this song want to play so much on my stream? I have like so many songs on this playlist. I feel like we've heard that song early every stream. Got ace king here in the Grant. Oh. Ace king versus queens. It's ye old flip. Gonna need an ace or a king, please. Gonna need quite a spin. Probably a re-entry, please. Let's see if this ace king can do any better. Meanwhile, we're all in here. We got 2 suited cards and 2.7 big blinds. Good luck us. Called by king, queen. We got live cards. Yeah, 10 or a 6. That's not a heart now. GG. They got all of it. They finished the job. We're back in there. Jam here and get it through, so that one technically did do better, I guess. All right, we'll call here with Jack 10. We flop top pair. Call. You turn 2 pair, which is nice. Check river. Yeah, baby, give me one more night. Let's raise it up here with pocket nines in the Grant. Flop is Jack 8 Queen. We'll check. We'll fold. All right, this time we'll raise the pocket tens. Bruh. Call. Tens will flip with ace king. 57%. Can we win the flip the other way? No ace, no king, and we're going to get a big double here. Nice. All right, folks, we are going to take the break. We'll be right back. Yo, what's up, people? We're back. We're back. What are we doing here? 15 of 20 with 5 places paid to this satellite. That's pretty good for these satellites. 5 places paid. Like 2 tickets guaranteed, so that's another one added plus another like $85. Oh, working on my fitness seat, my witness. Yeah, we'll try a call here. I don't think we want to try to jam. Cool. Jack 9 here. We defend our big blind. Check raise here. And we'll be all in here in the $10 satellite. Good luck us with pocket eights. Get through. Could use some help here in the brow. Probably just jam here. 46% VFIP, so it doesn't really matter. If anything, incentivizes us just a little bit more to jam the ace 10. Obviously, we still don't really want to get called here. Hey, Lib Fold. Hey, thanks for the good lucks, Tom. Hope you're well, man. So this is what my keyboard sounds like now. Let's see if you can hear this. It's so much quieter than the previous one. I got the cherry silent red, please. They're the polar opposite of the blue clicky switches that I had last time. I think I'm gonna like these. No ASMR on the stream, but I don't think people generally want to hear the keyboard on stream. You can only hear it if I really... Like, if the mic's in the normal position... I'm typing right now. You can barely hear it. You can only hear it when I talk and type at the same time. You can hear it a little bit. If I don't talk... Silent, which is great. Straight here with King Jack of Diamonds. Gonna be 4 ways with this beast, eh? Four ways it is. And we're all in here. Oh, we're just gonna jam here. You got ace jack or 2 pair here, so be it. I'm all in. We've got 8-4. We gotta sweat the 8s and 4s. We get a full double. Sadly, we don't knock them out. Ace king versus ace 4 here. 77%. We're gonna get the full double here as well. Sure, I'll try limping here. Jack 7. I'm not gonna raise it, but I'll try limping. Thunder only happens when it's raining. First shot of the bounty we'll call. Jamming here with jacks. We got jacks up against ace queen. Hold. We hold. Another double there. Now we're in the chip lead in the satellite. Here we've got a gut shot for a chance at the bounty. All right, we'll let you have it now. We'll let you have it now. Nobody wants to give up their shot at the bounty, though. All in here with pocket 5s for 4 big blinds. 4.5 big blinds. This guy ISOing going crazy with 8-4. Wins the like side pot. It's so funny. Pocket 5s here. We get ISO'd by queens. Gonna need a Senko. Senko. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Senko, Senko, seis. No Senkos for us. Out of there, GG. Getting a cash game table. Could just jam the ace king here for 25 effective. Ace 2 hearts here. Heart. It's a heart. We got the nuts. Huh? Oh, wow. We got it all from them. That's crazy, dude. Flush over flushed our opponent. And we're first of 20 here in the Grant. Up here in the cash game, we flop top pair. They're going to bet large. We'll call one. I feel like if we bet and they have an ace with a better kicker, they are going to call. See how nitty are you? I don't think that qualifies as an idiot if they don't have an ace. They had nines. Nah, that's a perfectly cromulent check back. And a perfectly cromulent raise here. The pocket kings will raise it up. Here we're betting the fours. We take it down. Here we've got king 8 in the small blind. Call with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Instead we make top pair, which in the when people are playing holdings this wide, I think it's tricky to be here with top pair. We're calling for now. Check folding to like large bets on the river. That's a pretty large bet on the river. We'll fold. Nice to be on the winning side of the flush over flush this time. I got flush over flushed myself twice in the last session in my 2 biggest buy-ins. That was pretty rough. Hello at Chelsea, and I don't know what I'm doing in this city. The sun is always in my eyes. Came to visit you. Before you did. Let's raise it up here. Two players call. Flop is Jack Deuce 4 for our pocket tens. Six spot. Yes, indeed. See betting here with tens on Jack Deuce 4. Small blind calls. Ace on the turn. You win. Ace King is pretty good there. Ace King is pretty good there, my friend. My non-3 betting friend. Queen Deuce good. Queen Deuce is good. Raise King Queen here over the limp from button. Button calls, small blind folds, reds up. Flop is Ace Deuce 7. We'll see bet. And they'll click it on us. Okay. Peculiar. One big blind splash pot. Who I am. this burning like there's always been. Never been so alone, alone, and I've jam here with pocket fours. Taste the salt and taste the pain. I'm not thinking of you again. Summer dies and swells rise. Sun goes down in my eyes. Oh, I missed what I was dealt there. Hopefully it wasn't anything good. I'll check here on the turn. Of a passerby. And fade away. We are 3 of 7 down here with 5 paid. One very short player, the others, nobody's super short other than that. Totally, but you reach for me. Pocket fives here. Check all the river. Bet here on river with king 3. Take it down. We're betting for value though. We 3 bet here with ace king suited. Flop is 6, 7, 8 rainbow. Lamau. LOL. Lamau even. I check. Yikes. I check. I can beat ace jack. See bet here. Let's raise. He didn't like Pocket Kings here in the bounty tournament. Kings we raise. Flop is ace 5 deuce. They limped, we raised to 4.5. Alright, so almost always one of them has an ace, which sucks. When they both call here. We'll just fold now. Maybe we shouldn't even bet with the king of hearts. Like, we just don't have other stuff we're getting called by too much. Never know what to do with like pocket kings in a three-way pot with an ace out there. You know, if we're just heads up, it's one thing. Three of six down here. Check our option with the ace deuce of diamonds. Check on queen a3 as well. We'll check again. We'll check again. Oh wait, what do you have as a value bet here on the river? You know what, like if you bluff me with king 10, so be it. Raise here with queen 8 suited. And let's call here with ace 9. Can't stop now. Ace 9, ace 10, and ace 10. Check here to the pre-flop aggressor. Who bets? Small. We'll call. Think I really have ace versus AG's king king, or is AG just being a nit? Bot, are you awake? I'm trying to start the bot. I don't know why the bot was open. I don't know why it's not working. I'm restarting the bot. Just was time banking there because I was trying to figure out what was going on with my 8-ball and just threw out a 1.5 and got called by 9-7. Okay. I thought I was connected. Hold on. Got me going down a rabbit hole here, Taco. I hope you're happy. Gotta get a freaking auth code to log in my bot. Bot thinks your question sucks. The comma. No commas allowed. Excuse me for using proper punctuation for once. Proper punctuation doesn't work with the clankers. Hey, we're ITM here. ITM in the satellite, but we went third. We're fourth of 5 right now. We won third for a $100 ticket. We'll limp here with pocket 3s. Try to get involved for maybe a bounty hunt. If we could flop a set, would be wonderful. No set. No bet, probably. Yeah, I don't think we bet here. I mean, like, I guess we get like king, queen to fold, king 10 to fold, stuff like that, but it's just too easy to run into stuff. Now we hope somebody has an 8, like this big blind, wonderful big blind player. Well, I mean, I'm not going to just like play for a 4 big blind pot here. We're going to bet. Till I see your touch. Sadly, we don't get to play for any more, though. Jack 9 of diamonds here. We check our option. Check's good. Check's good. Check's good. Jack's good. Queen's good. Got a 6 of here. We got raised on the flop. The suffocation, no breathing. But half pot on the river with 6s. Take it down. Downward spiral. Where do I begin? All right, we should get into the Benjamin probably. Even though we might win a satellite ticket, we will register it now, I think. All right, so we're 5 tabling at the moment. Time to focus up. Hopefully we were focused already, but the Benjamin adds a little bit more gravitas to the stream. As we see the 10s take out the pocket 8s and the grants. Ace 9 here. Just jam. Oh god, 9-8 of diamonds. That's not what we want to see. No! Diamond, diamond, diamond! Gotta win your flips. When it comes down to it, you got to win your flips. Alright, this will be the Benjamin now. Alright, we don't win the ticket. Instead, we win $42 for our $10 entry. Not so bad, but not so great. Versus short stacks, we're just gonna call here. Ace deuce of clubs doesn't hit too hard for us. What I spend my life with. Let's jam here with ace jack in the uppercut. Call it risk. Ace jack versus ace 8 here. No. Up here we called with pocket tens. This is pretty dicey, but it's a raise jam. We call with 10-10. They say, oh no, I don't know if I believe them. Tens versus ace jack, we'll flip. Hold. Let's go. Big pot. All right, still chip leading in the Grant. Extended our chip lead slightly. Ba-da-dip, boo-doo-dip, boo-doop, dip, dip, doo. From the news. All right, we're not going to re-enter the uppercut PKO, I don't think. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. I'm gonna pass on that one. 980 here. A bottom pair and a bad gut shot. Call one. Now we have two pair. How interesting. Okay. You win, I think. Bit too much for me. Luck on the grind, NHNH. I thought that was you with the BRB there, Das Envious. I'll have to label you if I see you again, Ruben. Ruben's a good, it's a good random name. It's evocative of, it's giving Ocean's 11. Or Ruben couldn't win his flip. It's true. Skill difference. Good luck to you as well, man. Three bet here with the ace queen. They snap fold. It's three bet here with ace king suited. Hmm. Ace king high. $26 big blinds, huh? Let's raise here with queens, and they're gonna make it 20 behind. What the fuck? That's a big fucking raise. So you can look at this two ways. You can look at this as they love their hand, or you can look at it as you wouldn't most of the time expect aces and kings to do this because they don't want to scare off someone who has raised here. I'm gonna look at it as it's enough of the ladder that we're gonna stack off here. Good luck, guys. All in the Benjamin. No, it's aces. They love their hand is what it is. How about a queen? How about a heart or a queen? It's not GG. I'm still here. Well played. I don't know about well played, but we'll say it. We'll be kind. Huge 3-bet with ace. And they happen to do it when we have queens, so we do lose a heap of chips there. Didn't make the Das Envious Rubin connection. Get back in there against AG. I will cheer for you the rest of the night since he called me a fool for my proper use of a comma. I did, and I did write it in all caps too. That's an accurate representation, actually. Spinning bullet 2 for you. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully I'll be able to spin bullet 1 in the Benjamin. Just aces, lol. Wild 3-bet size. Yeah, I know. And of course, it's like when I have queens, like they're scaring off like everything else. Yeah, it's like, oh, I just want 0 action from anything weak with my aces. I only want to play all in pots against very strong hands and lose and just win a very small pot every other time. It's so crazy, dude. Freezing here. Ace 9 suited here will jam. Running into jacks. Gonna need an ace. We're back in the Benjamin, folks. Yeah, I made it 3.5. They made it 20 with aces. As you do, you know. As you do. Raise up here with King Jack. Fold there. Here we've got ace 4 suited. Well, I was gonna maybe 4-bet bluff, but the one time we're ready to 4-bet bluff with the ace 4 suited, it's gonna be cold 4-bet behind instead. So we'll be right back, folks. We're taking the break. All right, everybody, we're back. I'm gonna fire some S&G cubes as well. But first, ooh, uh, flipping with nines. We turn a 10. Got him. Jacks lose to the queen 9 suited here. Pocket jacks here. All in here. Very first hand of this $10 sit and go. We're all in. Jacks versus fours. And we double. We'll take the chip lead here. 32 versus 13. Heads up. Let's check. Let's check call here. Let's check. Let's bet one big blind. Try to get called by a 5 or a 7. They fold. Limp here. We're gonna bet flop on ace jack 9. They call. We're gonna bet turn, and then we're gonna hope they fold. If they don't, we're giving up right here. All right. Can bluff out the draws at that point a lot of the time. Checking. Check calling. Checking. Folding. Limping. Bet here. Jamming here. There, limp folds. Jam here with the ace deuce. Loves to emote before taking their action. Note, loves his emotes. Ace-6 suited will stack off if they jam. Ace-6 versus King-Jack. 59%. We're ahead to start. Still ahead. Still ahead. Not ahead on the river, though. They jacked us. King Deuce, Mullen. Get a walk with the 6-high. We love it. Ugh. Jam. Yikes. We survive. The open ender and the flush draw doesn't get there. Hit him with the few. 6-4. We got live cards. 39% versus the queen 5. 6 or a 4. It's a 4. We got him. 10 becomes 35. Spinning a 3.5x for our first one, which feels good. Lip here with Jack-6 suited. Flop is ace queen 3. Jack on the turn. Bet the river, they fold. All in with a6. Gonna walk with the queen 10. Here we got 6-5 offsuit. Six five here, blind versus blind. All right, they bet check bet with a king. Sucks. Felt I needed to call, but I was incorrect. Are correct here, though. Ace 5 here with the ace of clubs. Here we got queen 4 versus queen 3 that calls us. Chop it up. To be expected many times with this matchup. Raise pocket nines, and we take here. Heads up again here. We've got the chip lead again in the $10 cubed. All in queen jack suited. Walk again? Not this time, huh? We'll check 5-3-0. Check again. Check me. I gave up. At your table in the Benji, Rhodes. Rhodes, look at you. Hello, hello. Raise king jack suited. I think this is a hand we could like actually 4-bet jam sometimes. This time we're just gonna call. Larger 3-bet sizing. Cool. Ace high board, we're just gonna check fold. No clubs. Hearts. $10-4 diamonds here, they limp. We check. Bet flop. I guess we jam turn when we hit our top pair. They have trips, of course. Of course. Of course. We expect when they limp, they have a lot of garbage. So I don't know. Like I don't know. They were folding pre, so I think some of their worst garbage they don't have. I thought maybe the sixes would be included in that, but not that one, which is fair. 8-6. This is one gapper. It's fine. Need a 10 or a 5 to stay alive. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Like we stabbed there, and if I don't hit a 10 there on the turn, I think I just kind of give up. But we hit our top pair, so like we just felt obligated to continue and stick it in. Pump it. Pump it. All right, we're going to limp the first hand here with a 7-5 suited after a limp from button. That's not the color or number that we wanted. How dare you? Probably not the color and number that we want, but the number's okay, but probably somebody has one of these here red cards, I'd have to say. Pump it. Pump it. Yeah, jack hearts. Ooh. Fine. Everybody's looking for something. Let's raise here with ace queen. Shoot it. Predate here. I'll fold river here. Jack hits ace jack, hits hearts. Shit, we'll just fold. We're just gonna take the next hand here. We've got 3 do so after being really card dead in this one. Looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Barreling here with pocket eights. I heard we got king 8 versus 10-7. Yikes, need another 8. Ouch. Got pocket 8s here. It's going to be hard to bluff river now with the queen, I think. So we'll check. Ace 10. Good call by ace 10 on the turn. Kind of trying to apply pressure to the ace 10. I think if the river is not a duplicate card, there's some rivers that we would barrel on for sure. Like a king we would barrel crazy on. A lower cards we would hammer again, just putting a lot of pressure on that 10x jack x. The queen just is sort of like, it's hard to continue representing. We still have ace king, of course, but play another one of these. All right, Envious, for the stream, I'm all in, brother. King, queen, O. Ship it. Oh no, BRB. Folds. Had the chance to get us, doesn't go after us. Let me jump kind of live. Baby. Jamming here. Pocket nines. Nines called by 9-8 offsuit, folks. Just don't want to see a 10. Cool. Heads up pretty even here in the $10 cubed. I think we jam over a limp here. Wow, they limp trapped the king 10 of hearts. That's a wild one. Let's get a queen or a jack to make them pay for their weird trap. No. Very peculiar. We don't expect to see king 10. Like, we expect to see the big hands limp trap. We don't expect to see king 10 of hearts going for a limp trap. Is very odd. Not much we can do to plan for that, I don't think. I think the queen jack jam is generally speaking pretty good. Also pretty good. Trips on the river. Generally, not bad. Depends on the river, depends on the board, of course. We get a walk. They're letting us back in. Nine 6-0, we got live cards. Did they consider folding here or something? Jack 5. Flop a 6. Turn another one. Fading straight outs. They had a straight out. I folded 8s up here. Raise, jam, call. Wouldn't have got there. Versus the 10s. My hand had 10-9 suited. Ah, there you go. 5 cards. Should have done it for the clip, man. You know how mad I would be in the clip if you beat me with the 10, if you called me off with the 10-9 and knocked me out. That's just worth it right there. Aces versus kings versus 10-9 here, speaking of. The aces are good for the double knockout. We're 8 of 17 here with 9 paid. We got a 10-8 suited. Two pair down here. Jacks and deuces. I call. They've made a straight. They always have it, man. They just never bet light. They never bet anything that I can beat, ever. Beat her? Well... Raising here in the $50 title fight. Ace king suited. Got the nuts down here. Oh, we're gonna beat a 9, huh? That's pretty great. Yeah. That's pretty great. Really just a setup for them sucks, but really great for us. Not really well played by me or something. It's just a setup for our opponent. I said thank you and ship in their face. They say well, LOL. Yeah, fair enough. That's an LOL worthy moment. Jam over the limp with ace 3. Another LOL. Folds. Here we go. Oh, are we? Are we going? Where are we going? I'm all in again. Queen 9 suited. Thought you said here we go. Wow. So I hit him with here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I deserve it. Give me an 8 or a jack. 8 or a jack to crack him. Damn it. That's so stupid. I'm trolling this guy, and then they gave him kings versus my jacks. I think they're overfolding, so we're gonna jam. 9 deuce versus 9 deuce. Maybe they're not overfolding. Crap. Diamonds for rolling. Chop it up. I've got the nuts. In the cash game. Aces versus ace 4 here. We get called here. Ace versus ace 4. We've taken the chip lead back. When we had the nut flush in the cash game, we got called by lesser flush, 8-7 of diamonds. All in here. They've got a pair. We've got open ender with an over. We lose the flip. Seven 5 live cards versus the ace 4, 42%. Win it. 5 or a 7 to stay alive. Trip 4 is going to take us out. All right, folks, we're all in the Grant. Pocket queens. Up against ace king. Need to win a big flip. This is an important one. It's an important one. And we win it. Now 6 of 13. Some things don't last. Gonna fix them. Ready been said. This bottle's about dead. Did we F? Hello? OBS connection dropped. Reconnection successful. Hello, everyone. We're coming back. This bottle's about dead. You don't hurt me no more. King 9 here. They limped. We're gonna bet flop. We're gonna bet turn. We're gonna bet river. They call us all the way down with a lesser 9. Fucking right, I got my gun semi-automatic. Up and away, man, I'll come down in a couple of days. Okay, you want me up in a cage, I'll come out in beast mode. Combination is the G code. 5-4 suited we call here. Just gonna have to drop out here with the 5-4 hearts. Don't hurt me no more. Don't hurt me no more. again. More alive than I've been in my whole entire life. Let's stop getting the spaz with the pen. I'm a little bit sicker than most. Shit's finna get thick again. Raise it up here with the King 9. Start with a bet. Check to pot control. I mean, like, do you ever bet into me as the pre-flop aggressor when you don't have an ace? It seems ridiculous. I'm gonna fold the low end of the straight. Just think extremely underbluff spot. No more. Bet here and taking a limped pot. Top pair. And you don't have. We got 3-bet in the cash game. We had King 10-0. We folded. Player all in the Grant. At risk. 9s versus Ace King. 6, 7, 6, 3, 10. 9s get the double. Puts us in 8 of 12 as that player passes us in chip stack. Four deuce of clubs here. Ace King here versus King 3. You take that one down. Fold here. This player called here. Check back. Queen Jack, no good. King 4 here for the win. We're jamming. King 4 versus 10-6. If we can just hold, we will win the tournament. 6 on the flop. We need a king on the river. That's not a king. Wrong face. Wrong face. Jam the ace-10. Flipping with deuces for the tournament, basically. Flop an ace. Alright. I said for the tournament, basically, don't make a liar out of me, poker gods. We got 10.5 to 0.75. Don't make a fool out of me. 9-6. We're live versus 10-3. Win your flips. Niner. 9.75 versus 1.5. Yuck. 5 deuce will run it. They have 6-5. Lol. 3. Trey for a chop. Wow, this is ridiculous. Pocket 10s for the win versus 8-4 of diamonds. We win. We did get it done. Just for the min, but we did get it done. Need some help in the Benjamin here, as we randomize another prize in the S&G cubed straights. Start with a fold. Okay, I guess we go with ace jack here. We go with threes here. Ace jack versus ace 8. Threes in the Benjamin. They make a straight. We need an 8 for a better one. Oh, threes get through in the Benjamin. Up here we've got ace 10. Oh my god. Why does this happen to me, dude? Why is this what happens to me? And then they never have king jack. They just have a queen here every fucking time, right? So stupid, dude. It's so stupid. I'm gonna fold. Because they never have queen jack. They never have king jack. They don't turn their hand into a bluff. They don't do it. I don't believe that they do it. Pocket 8's here, we bet. Freeway pot flop is 4-3 deuce. Lead out from our opponent. Check. 8 of clubs. The 8 of clubs is good versus the flop straight. That's amazing. Got him. Got 2 pair of kings and sixes here. Up against aces. We get the double and we're up 2-1. Limpy trappy aces. It was under the gun raise, small blind call. So in the big blind we just called here with king 10 suited. Not our board, unfortunately, and really not our turn card either. Call here with ace 5. We're up against king 6. They just shipped it pre. They flop a king. We turn an ace though, and we're gonna take that one down. 10 becomes 20 again. Waiting for you. 7 of 12 here. Things are getting dicey in the Grant. Things are getting desperate in the Benjamin. Seems stable, no issues. Thanks, Tom. Tom lurking and doing his mod duties even when they aren't asked or required of him. What a legend. I got a queen kicker, pal. Seven of 11 now in the Grant. Fold the pocket fours. Oh, wow. On the bubble here, 9's all in at risk versus the ace king. No ace, no king, so we play on in the bubble. This is the other table. As ace jack stacks off here at risk versus jack 9. A 9 for a cooler elimination here for us? No. This player now, though, only has 5.7 bigs. Got 5-4 suited here. That's awful. We got very lucky that they didn't decide to bluff or have a bigger heart. It's very hard for us to call here on river, but thankfully they did not have a heart. They had queen 10. Fair queens. Ace 3 knocking out the ace 7. Yes, indeed. And that's us breaking the bubble, I believe, in the Grant. We've now locked up 96.25. We were in this one for 2 bullets. How's the poker treating you? Did I get a chance to look at the series? Yes, I did. Looks great. Thing I'm most excited about, I read today that every event, that's 44 events, high and low, so 88 events, will have trophies on offer. So trophies for all 88 events, plus trophies go to the players of the series, both high and low. So that's 90, count them, 90 trophies on offer in the series. As we've got, wait, what happened here? Oh, 10-9 suited here versus 10-8 suited. I got here just in time to see that they beat us, even though we flopped the redraw here. I do think we're going to jam here, folks, with King Jack suited. Get that one through in the Grant. Still hand for hand here because we are on the FT bubble now. Short stack 2 to our right here. And obviously we're going to be all in here. Ace 10 loses to aces. Have to defeat the player to our left, it would seem here. Short stack all in on the FT bubble, but it gets through. Honestly, we'll take our chances with the queen 4. Queen 4 versus ace 8. Flop of 4. Got him. Up here we limped 10-9 suited, didn't get punished for it. But we didn't get rewarded either, I'm going to say. Checking here. I'm not going for it, guys. Check. I mean, check. Ace 3 with the 3 hearts. Could have gotten that. Could have gotten that at many times. Maybe not. Maybe a turn we could have gotten it from the other one. Tens versus ace queen here. They flop an ace. That's not great for us. Need a 10 ball on the river. No 10 balls. I got a call here if really you're just gonna min raise. I call. We benefit from seeing more cards here. We're gonna jam. Yeah, king 7. We got 34%. Let's hit a diamond. Let's hit a diamond. Very weirdly played by our opponent. I think we're not going to get back in the Benjamin right now. We're just going to chill and focus on the Grant. I'm just going to chill and focus on the Grant, folks. Oh, speaking of, FT hype in the Grant. We're 7 of 8 on the final table here, folks. Seven of 8, we've locked up 115.50 tonight. Shortest stack 2 to our left, but not too much shorter than us. But I think we'll be heading into the break before we get to see too much action probably here in the on the final table here of the Grant. Pretty early to say how the poker's treating me, but I am really looking forward to the series. Might be okay. We'll see how the poker treats me once we finish up the Grant here. Watch this hand play out just in case some huge fireworks happen. No. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. I lost my monitor. Fuck. I think we're not doing anything major with the ace 10. Camera's gonna be frozen here, folks. Give me a second. Need to play my hand first, which is gonna be a fold, I think. All right, I think we're good. Still 7 of 8 here. Close one. We're just gonna fold. Me against them, me against enemies, me against friends. We're just gonna jam ace queen suited. Get it through. No. Hold on, I did it again. Fuck. I gotta close this other website. Bear with me again here, folks. Alright, I don't know what this website is doing, but it's messing with my monitor. Focus up. There's the ace jack. We get that through. We'll just give a walk here. Raising here with ace king suited. Call one on flop. Check the turn with the ace on the river. This just a 4? Oh, queen 10. Okay. Okay then. All right, we got our ladder here. We've locked up 140.25 here now in the Benjamin, or in the Grant. We were in for 2 bullets on this one. I think 2 bullets in the Benjamin tonight. So it's been an expensive night. So we're in for 470 tonight. Currently out for like 170, so we're currently down like 300 bucks. But we still got the Grant, we still got the Title Fight PKO, and we've got $79 sitting here. So really, if we count this as part of our bankroll, which we shouldn't, because I mean it's on the table, but you know we haven't lost it yet. Really down. Yeah, so with this locked up, we were in for, what did I say, 470, and now for 180 here and another 80 here, so that's like 260. So we're really down. Like if we maintain this, we need another 210, so we can either grow this for the cash game or get a couple ladders here or get some knockouts to get a good run going in the Title Fight PKO. Lots of paths to a day save still. Lots of paths. Many, many paths. I was going to say one of those paths might go through the ace-8, but we're going to fold it now. This player defends off of 21 or so. Leads and gets called. Leads again on a duplicate queen and gets called. Leads again on the river 4 and gets called. They both have an ace. So did I. It's so funny. Why are you leading into them? So strange. You're a weirdo. Raising a 3-bet here. We are skedoodling. Not the one. Not doing it early position with ace 5. But obviously we're getting a little dire here. Defend our big blind here with queen 10. We'll check. Jack 9 suited here. We'll fold the Jack 9 suited. My 49-30 friend, we're all in. They actually fold. That's wonderful for us, honestly. We don't mind that at all. Bet here with queen 9. Tens knocking out the ace jack here in the title fight. That would be wonderful. Money be okay. Hopefully we can take it down. Here we see queen 7 at risk versus the ace 8. 9 or a queen will do it. Not going to do it. All right, we've locked up 170.50 now. 6 of 6. Bink. I mean, if you have 9-10, you have 9-10, you got me. I'm jamming. Cool. Big pot coming our way. Oh, this one's close. ISO with ace-9. Really sucks if we run right into it behind, but we're gonna ISO ace-9 here. Flip with deuces. Flop a 9. Finally got ourselves a bounty. We move to another table. As we see ace-10 at that table knocked out by the pocket queens. Fold our king-7 here. Yeah, I think we just want to fold the jack-8 suited. Blind versus blind jam, another ladder for us. Do it! Do it, Damien! Damien's not gonna do it. I think this song is about you, you're so vain. But here we limped pre. Ace. 5. I fold. Pocket kings up here. We're too short, nothing else to do. I don't think we limp. I think we jam. All in with king, king. Putting ourselves at risk. We are called at risk with the Cowboys here. Kings versus queens. We're ahead. Nobody's got a diamond. We'll take it. We get our double. Still 6 of 6. We're right in the mix now. We're getting right in the mix now. As I fold the king queen immediately thereafter, but we're still in a precarious ICM spot. Yeah, very glad we folded seeing this action. Raise 3-bet call. Get me the fuck out of there. The 3-better C-bets here on the 9-high board. Let's see if Brody is going away immediately or sticking around. Going away. So it is what it turns out to be. Gonna limp down here with ace 4. Pair checks. We flop trip 4s. I do. Hello. They tank a little bit and call river. They've got pocket deuces. Get some big value. Numa, yeah. Back to the FT, we're folding here. Wait, what happened to my music, folks? What the fuck? Was it down all fucking stream? When did I lower that? Yikes. Alright, well, we got music now. And we got pocket queens over here. Folds to me will be all in. Alright, folks, we're all in with ace 6. Ship it. Oh my gosh, I heard a call sound on the other table. You know you guys don't hear the sounds at all, but I heard a call sound on the other table like right after I jammed. I thought we got snap called there. My heart skipped a beat. I thought we got absolutely snap called. Oh, we got another ladder here and see what happened. Queen Jack and pocket tens. Pocket tens hold. All right, so we're 5-5 with 220 locked up. Hold on, we got a double gutted straight flush draw. Hold on a second here. No, wait, we're not double gutted. We're just gut shot straight flush draw. I got too excited. I thought this was prettier than it is. We need a different board to be double gutted, but still. We'll still bet here. Go for a little semi bluff. I don't want to get raised, but if we do, we do. We got to walk here. We bet are we just gonna take it down? Are we just gonna win? Just gonna let me walk away with this? He's gonna let me get away with this? Come on now. Four of five. I used to know. No. Let's raise here with Queen 8 suited. Gonna lose my baby. Queen 6 wins the pot versus pocket tens. Make me go to rehab. No. You limped, huh? Cheeky little limp. I mean, if you're limping better, it's fine. I'm jamming. Check. Check. Why you no bluff, bro? 5 deuce. Never took a stab at all. Never even took a stab. I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. Just gonna fold the pocket nines. You're not gonna believe this, but I'm just gonna let him go. This player has not played a fucking hand on the final table. Seems like an ICM nightmare. I'm killing them all on my own little mission. I'm not a saint. I'm not a sinner. Everything's cool as long as I'm getting thinner. Don't know what's right and what's real anymore. I don't know how I'm meant to feel anymore. Jacks versus queens down here. Jacks at risk and eliminated. Now it's our turn with the queens. Their limps are big blind again. This time we've got 4-3-0. Queens here. Queen. 8 of spades. Raising a 3-bet here. Spicy. We're out of here at Jack 10. Absolutely soaking wet. It's another 3-bet and a call here. We didn't have much that was relevant to this flop, really. Black, Jack, Queen, and Queen, Jack, and Queen 10, obviously, but... Ooh, you checking back your Queen's full? Queen's flop set? Probably not. But a bet and a quick call. And a pretty bricky 4 on the river. Ace deuce makes a straight. Pocket 4s if you're betting gets there, but it's not much. Oh man, a jam on the river. Wow. Just snap fold from Alana here. We're basically tied with them now. As the haves claim more pots from the have-nots. And player all in gets it through. Fold the Queen Jack. Just don't think you're limping very strong hands, so we're gonna jam here. Let's try limping here. Don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam, don't jam. Fuck you. Raise into 3-bet from other short stacks. Raise on 3-bet jam. It's a call. Ace 5 suited. 3-bet bluffing doesn't get it done versus pocket 9s, but flops an ace instead. Putting a rough one on the 9s. It says sorry. Flat the ace deuce here. Gonna be check folding in the cash game. Still generally just check folding, I think. And 100% check folding on the river. Check the 8-9 here. We flop top pair. This could get dicey. This player likes to be a little aggro, huh? I'm actually just gonna fold. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. No raising. There's no raising in Bossing Say. Check. Still just the same gutter that we started with here. Well. Take it down. $3.33 big blinds for the player to our right here. They're still folding. And now they're in the big blind. They folded here. I can't believe it. Trey's here over the limp. Okay, limp. 3-bet. Wowza! 9 ace, 3 ace, and Brody's putting in some extra chips here. Spicy, spicy. Oh my. All of it. Could we see a nasty cooler here? Boat over like ace king or ace queen? Boat over boat even? Folds. Wow, that's a huge pot. Huge swing that this player now drops into third place. Ridiculous. We see a limp. This is crazy that there's a limp right here when this is short. Like, this guy should just jam. Like, you should just jam. They can't call. They're not going to jam, huh? Are you going to try to limp too? I'm not going to jam, but you should. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is not something you like expect to ever happen. All right, short stacks all in. 5-9-4 jack on the board. Nobody doing any follow-up betting at all. And queen jack is going to triple up. Are you kidding me? At least we didn't give him any extra, I guess. What are you limping? Brody limping king 8. Like, what are you doing, bro? And they pick up another pot. They're letting them back into it. Like, the king 8 did not, like, if the king 8 just jams, like, if they flip versus queen jack, then so be it. If they lose it, like, I feel fine about it, but for some reason it's so tilting to see them just limp and give them the triple. Come on, get him gone. Get him gone. Come on, Kellen. Get him gone, Kellen. Fuck. Fuck. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. We're okay. We're okay. Nah, pocket fours are going in the muck. From the button I jam, I think. Sick when you get close, Tommy, to the bedpost. Get a walk here with the A7. Eight five suited here. We're gonna call because we cover. Not thrilled with this though. Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Player 3-bet jams here. Ace King up against Ace 10. Ace 10 on the flop, though. And that is a ladder for us. We're all in here with King 10 suited. This player limps. And we'll be off to the break after this. All right. We're going to take the break, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Resuming on the FT first. Feels like eternity. Yeah. Feels like eternity. Folding here. Players all in. Well, essentially all in. They get it through. Such a weird X factor. This guy just limping so many hands. Chip leader punishes this time. Raises to 5. Will the short stack jam here for 8? They're not folding. Oh, folds. Okay, chip leader raises to 5 and gets called. Flop is King 9-8 rainbow. We saw Brody limp King 8 before. I don't know if they'd limp call King 8. They definitely limped King 8. They're gonna check on the flop though. A 5 on the turn. Kellen checks again. Brody checks again. A 9 on the river. And will we see any action? We see a check and a check. Queen 8 ISOing is good. Wow, Queen 8 going for the spicy little spiso. That's what I'm gonna call it. Ace 6 for Brody. Ah! Hold on, I gotta come back. I don't know why my monitor keeps doing this, folks. We're gonna try to get things back here. I am gonna just check the pocket pair here. Fold. There we are. We're all in with pocket tens. Tens versus King 6. Can we stay alive against the King 6? No! 9 or an ace. Oh, they make 2 pair. Oh, gross. Just gross. That is how we lose in the Grant, folks. Pocket tens less than King 6 to go out in fourth when there was a stack. We both had around 6 or 7 big blinds, me and another player. But we bust first and fourth and they get the ladder. Sad. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Think we got the ladders we could. Try to double up when we needed to. GG. G fucking G. We are gonna just play out this title fight PKO, I think. We'll see. We'll see how long it seems to take. If it's gonna take forever, we may just wrap the stream. We'll see if we get any big hands going here in the next few minutes. I'm gonna be up playing it anyway, but it's nice to kind of wind down after the stream. I do actually go into the office tomorrow. fold here. Unlike in regular MTT, I just don't think we have like the 3-bet fold equity as much as we do in PKO. King Jack suited here. Got a queen. Yeah. I don't think they're folding river. Oh my god. I don't know why this keeps happening, guys. My monitor is killing me. Try to play out this hand. Alright, I gotta do this again. I don't know why it's doing this. It's just blipping out constantly tonight. I apologize for the blinking screen, the freezing cam. Alright, let's give up on the cash game. Let's just hide this table and then make it bigger for myself here. I didn't really hide it, but here we have it. We got ace king. It's the perfect timing. Clearly we'll be all in here. Actually, I think ace king might be too good. We're gonna min raise. Obviously stacking off if we get 3-bet jammed on. No action either way, so I think a jam was not getting any action either. Ace jack. All right, we're all in here now. Good luck us. Ace jack all in for 15 bigs. They raise fold. So we're currently down like $70 on the session, so it's very easy to get to break even here in this $50 PKO if we get a little traction. Ace 10 versus kings here. Ace 10 of spades at risk. Kings flop, kings full. That'll do that one in. We're 12 of 15 with 6 paid. We want to build a stack to get bounties, though. We don't really we're not trying to min cash. Down in Africa. Bringing 88 back. So fancy. Can't you know I'm in fast lane from LA to Tokyo. Ace and a queen. This could be a big one. Yeah, we'll be all in here, folks. We will be all in. Oh my, we will not be all in. We will just be getting a walk with the ace queen. All right. to fold the ace-5. Tens versus sevens here. Pocket twos, huh? We don't really want to jam pocket twos when we're the ones at risk necessarily. Yeah, I don't mind just checking here versus a limp. Jamming river, hoping to get called by a 6. We don't get called by other things. I don't think we check and try to get them to bet. They have a deuce instead, and they make the call. We've got 2 more of those, my friend. Says LOL. That's what you get for limping 7 deuce on the button. I can't believe they just gave us a free shot at this. I mean, we have 34%. We're dominated, but who cares? So we have a free shot here. Give me a 5. 5 for the bounty. I can't believe the big blind folds there with a $25 bounty in play. That's absurd. It just means they're not paying any attention, I suppose. All right, we'll fold this one. Very, 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 very late. I can't see nothing. King 5's all the way back in it with 13 big blinds. Lol. 8-3. Omega thirsty for bounties. You, huh? Just decides to stack off here with 8-6 for some reason and gift their bounty to this player. Okay. That's something. So we got low, 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 low. 7 of 9. We're hand for hand because we're on the final table bubble, which is kind of odd because we don't, like, we're not going to be in the payouts. Raise the pocket sevens. Both players call. We flop a set. Pornography posed as she showed her apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, At the other table I'm watching, we see King Queen at risk versus pocket sevens. And player eliminated, so we should be on the final table now. 4 of 8s. FT hype. 4 of 8 though, only 6 paid. What you do to me? Ace 10 of diamonds gets the double here. Hello, Jiba AU. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Fold the ace 5. Deuce is knocked out by the ace-8, and we've locked up the cash here. 6 of 6. Now we get the purple felt out. And now hopefully we get some ladders and climb to get some bounties. All right, ace queen is going to be us putting ourselves at risk. Good luck us. All over with ace queen, offering up an $18.75 bounty. They fold. ITM, yay! Which means we're roughly break even, I think. Break even if we get another ladder. Or a bounty. Bounties are possible to claim, theoretically. We have one. But you keep my love, but you. Oh, the queen 3 suited. Maybe you would answer. Jack 9 knocks out the 10-6, so that's a ladder for us, and that's going to mean we are, I believe, break even on the day. Yeah, we're gonna jam ace 9. Getting it through. Another break. We're gonna take this break, folks. When we come back, let's win the title fight PKO. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we've got ace 10 here. I do think ace 10 is probably good enough to jam here as well. Good luck, us. If you're trapping, you're going to get me one of these times, probably. We're going to jam here. We'll get it through. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 8-6 here. Nah, we're not going to continue here. Might have won. We would have made it straight. 3. You ain't getting over him. Whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. Pay me no mind. Sensitive thugs all need hugs. The record's 2 mil. I'm just trying to move 3. Get him! Do we want him to get him? I mean, it's a decent ladder at this point, but really we want us to get chips. Hard to do without playing hands, but we're gonna fold this one. Jack 8, huh? Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Love. All the time. Hold the 740 as well. Folding yet again. Well, all in here. We only got 7 bigs. I don't think we do anything else. Pocket aces. Ship it in. Anybody want to come get me? Aces. We get called by King 6 again. We get eliminated by King 6 in the other one. This one we're safe though. Aces get us the double. Whoa, limp, limp, and min click 3-bet. Was that a misclick? Take it down. I'm gonna try, Envious. I'm gonna try. Obviously, we're going to be folding here. Oh boy, this guy calls. King Jack ahead of King 10 here. Ooh, they swapped outs and the Jack comes. That is a ladder for us, and that means we've locked up like $40 profit tonight. With still upside. As long as we're here, there's still upside. You can do it. Thank you, thank you. All in here with King Queen suited. And we're called by Ace Queen. We're gonna need some diamonds or a cowboy, folks. How about a jack? Jack or a diamond or a king? A lot of outs. We don't find one. All right, so that is gonna be us done. And yeah. Yeah, we made about $40 today after all that. A lot of bullets, a lot of playing, plus 40 on the evening, and I think I'm gonna take I might take tomorrow night off, we'll see, but we will be live again very, very soon. Thank you so much for being here tonight, and I'll catch you next time. Peace. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We'll find somebody maybe to raid you off to, and I will see you probably Wednesday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye.